Good morning, all racers. This is your warning for 10-minute start time. Girls category D, if you could be at the race start ready, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. For those of you listening and watching us on YouTube, good morning and welcome to the ISZL 2025 ski race. The weather today is beautiful, just like it was yesterday. Nice sunny day, clear slopes, icy conditions, looking perfect. We are on time for a race start at 10 o'clock. Our category D race girls will be starting in approximately 10 minutes. we are still on time for our race start at 10 o'clock. So starting with our Category D girls. Fingers crossed you are all at the start, ready and good to go. Our first front runners on course, looking good, come through red, blue, into red. Hopefully they don't fall. Looking good. Keep it going, dude. Keep it going. Nice, nice. I'd like to give a big shout out to all our listeners on YouTube. Homeroom Giddens for the win. Okay, we have racer number 3, Chloe, on piste. First racer of the day. First, apologies if I butcher any names. I will do my best, but if I get names incorrect, do not be upset. Our first race for the day with a 1 minute, 2 seconds, 67. Excellent job, Chloe. Racer number 2, Ilaria, on course. Ilaria then, new course record, 56.21. On course, racer 6, Arimont. Apologies, it's Christina. Arimont is the surname. At the top of the course, we have Kiara from ZIS. Christina finishing with a time of 1:18.43. Good job, Ki. Next to start the race course, we have Bella from AIG. Kiara just come to the finish with a time of 1:12. Well held at the end, Bella. 55 seconds. Good job. Next to start the race course, we have Elena. Elena from St. George's coming in with a time of 1:23. Good job, Elena. At the top of the course next, we have from ISZL, Chloe Weston. Well done, Chloe. A time of 1:10. Great job. At the top of the course, we've got Leah, bib 11. Next to start the race, we have Leonie Douglas, ISZL. Leah just coming to the finish line with a time of 1 minute and 21 seconds. Good job, Leah. Racer number 12, Leonie Douglas. Leonie Douglas with a time of 1 minute, 10 seconds. Racer 13, Reimer from St. George's. Next race that just started is Sophia from St. George. Racer 13, Rima Barstein from St. George with a time of 1 minute 31. Good job, well done. At the top of the course, ready to start, we have racer 15, Anna, again from St. George. And here we see Sophia, racer 14 from St. George as well, about to finish with a time of 1 minute 21. Excellent, Sophia, well done. Just about to cross the finish time. Anna from St. George, the final racer in our girls category D, with a time of 1:36.92. Well done, Anna, superb run. This is our first racer from the girls category C. This is Sophia, also from St. George's. Finishing time of 1:03 from Sophia, race bib number 16. Here we can see Tegan from IS Basel, bib number 17. Next race at the start is Ingrid from ICS, bib number 18. Tegan with a finishing time of 1:04. Next race to the start is Gabrielle Douglas from ISZL. Ingrid with a finishing time of 1:04.46. Next race at the start, racer number 20, Lees? I butchered that, apologies. Gabrielle Douglas with a time of 1:11.30. Well done, Gabriella. Lose with a time of 57 seconds, 37. Next racer on course is Sienna from AIG, racer number 21. In the starting pen, ready to go, we should have Ingrid, racer number 22, as we see racer 21, Sienna, finishing with a time of 57.59. There was no racer 21, so we're straight to racer 22, Ingrid from St. George. Ingrid, racer 22 from St. George, finishing with a time of 1 minute 2 seconds. Excellent job, Ingrid. Next we will see Emilia from ISZL. Next racer in the gate to start, number 25, Natasha from ISZL. Emilia Tibby finishing with a time of 1:03. Emilia looking happy with her run there. Next racer in the gate about to start from ZIS. Hiya. Apologies for butchering that name. Natasha here finishing with a time of 1:05. Racer 25, good job, Natasha. Well done. Next racer to start, racer 27, Charlotte from AIG. Here we see Hiya, finishing the time of 57.41. Next racer getting ready to start, racer 28, Fenna from ISZL. Here we're watching racer 27, Charlotte from AIG, about to finish. Charlotte finishing with a time of 59.08. Here we see Fenna, racer 28 from ISB. As a reminder, this is our girls category C race, so if you've got anyone in this team watching, just for you to know, category C girls. And here we see Fenna finishing with a time of 1:04. Next up, Ava from ICS, racer 29. Eva from ICS finishing with a time of 1:21.66. In quick succession, we will have Sylvia from ZIS finishing with a time of 59.19. Next racer coming up, Bebe from IAG, racer 32. Next racer getting ready to start, Athena, racer 33 from ISZL, as we watch Bebe, racer number 32, coming to the finish line with a time of 1:04.46. Next racer at the start line, Lillian from ISZL, racer number 34. Athena there, finishing with a time of 1:08.42. Next racer to start is Ella from ZIS, racer 35. Lillian from ISZL, finishing with a time of 1:10.69. Next race is about to start, race at 36. Caroline? Butchered that, apologies. From IS Basel, as we see Ella finishing with a time of 1:02.95. Racer 36, Caroline finishing with a time of 1:07.07. Racer 37, Ava, finishing with a time of 1:09.12. I'm going to butcher this name, but Racer 38, I think Alicia or Alaya, I've absolutely ruined that, but from ZIS. Racer 39, Mariana from IS Basel on track. Racer 39, Mariana from IS Basel, coming in with a time of 1:13.80. Next racer from ISZL, Mia. About to start, racer 41, Sophie from ZIS. Fabulous looking run from Mia, finishing with a time of 1:20.67. Short break on course while our stewards clean up. Just a bit of a sweep. Big shout out to our course sweepers, doing a great job. Thank you very much. Looking good in those high-vis team, looking good. Next racer, 42, Philippa from ISZL. Philippa finishing with a time of 1:18.29. Next racer on course is number 43, Lucia. Again, apologies for butchering those names. Hopefully the subtitles can help us work out what I was trying to say. Next in course, racer 44 from ISZL, Annabelle. Lucia from ZIS, finishing with a time of 1:05.04. Oh, dramatic finish there. Awesome. What a way to end. Ooh, next racer on course, Eloise. We'll have a short break just for a second. Check that everything's okay. Okay, that was the end of our Category C girls. Now we have Category D boys. First racer on course from AIG, oh hang on, is Seb, racer number 5, bib number 5. Seb there, finishing with a fabulous time that I missed because I was distracted. Next racer on course, Jonas from what looks like ISZL. Take it back, it is St. George's. I know you attended St. George's and watched it in class with Miss Homyanpur. Enjoy this race. Jonas about to finish with a time of 1:08. Next racer on course from Tassis, Mihail? Isha? Next racer about to start from IS Basel is Alfred Kingdom, racer number 49. Currently watching Mihail or Misha, racer 48.
So maybe don't ski all the way in unless you like walking your skis over here.
Mihail finishing with a time of 1:16 as we watch Alfred from IS Basel. Next racer about to start from ISZN, Zaid? One of them. Racer Alfred finishing with a time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. Next racer about to start from ICS, racer 51, Robert. Currently watching racer 50, Zaid just come into the last few gates. Zaid finishing with a time of 1 minute 37, followed closely by our next racer, Robert from ISZN, no, ICS. Robert from ICS with a time of 1:08.23. Next racer on course is Liam from ISZL. Racer 53 up next, Constantine from ZIS, as we watch Liam from ISZL finish with a time of 1 minute and 9 seconds, 66. Excellent, Liam, good job. Constantine flying down the course with a time of 56.90. Next racer coming up, racer 54, Herman from St. George's. Next racer about to start, racer 55, Raphael from IS Basel. Herman from St. George's, racer 54, finishing with a time of 1:21.74. Raphael from ISB finishing, or coming close to the finish line. Here we see him. 1:05.90 for Raphael. Next up in course we have Philip from ICS. Next racer about to start is Liam from ZIS. Philip Hess finishing with a time of 1:15.21. Glorious view of the sun peeking over the mountains there, looking absolutely fabulous today. Racer 57, Liam from ZIS, just starting his run. Next racer about to start, 58, Ihai from AIG, as we see Liam finishing with a time of 1:05.81. Okay, take that back. We have a couple of scratches I didn't know about. So racer 61, Thomas from ZIS on course. According to my paperwork, next racer up is Ryan from St. George's. As we watch Thomas, racer 61, finish from ZIS with a time of 1 minute 18:46. Again, I'll stand corrected. There is no Ryan. We are watching Louis from ISZL, racer 63. We were watching Louis from ISZL. Okay, this is Nikolai from Tassis, racer 64. The live stream information is incorrect. It's racer 64. Next racer up, Oliver from ZIS, our final racer in the boys category D race, as we watch Nikolai from Tassis just coming in to finish his run. Nikolai finishing with a time of 1:28. Oliver, ZIS, on course, racer 65, finishing off the boys category D. Next up, we will have the boys category C. If you are at the top of the course, boys category C, please get ready. Oliver from ZIS finishing strong with a time of 1 minute 14:42. Here we see our first racer from the boys category C. So many names to choose from. I'm going to guess it's James from St. George's. If I got that wrong, James, I am truly sorry. James with a time of 1:03:68. Next racer up, Henry from IS Basel. Racer after this, number 68, Paul from ISZN. Henry about to finish with a time of 1 minute 2 on the dot. Next racer up, big racer, Evan Pataya from ISZL, bib number 70. Paul coming to the finish line with a strong looking time of 1 minute 15 seconds, and as we see Evan Pataya just about to finish his run, there is no bias here, but ISZL looking strong. Come on, Evan, finish strong, bring it home, come on. 53.75, excellent job, Evan. Next racer on course, Ivan from ZIS. Next racer about to start, 72, William from AIG. Our marshals coming in to sweep the course. Again, looking fabulous in those high vis. Keep it up, high vis team. Good job. Sweep that course. Nice to see Ivan finishing his race. Good job, Ivan. Next up, we should have William from AIG Racer 72. Oh, we're going to skip to 73. Timofey from Tassis. Again, stand corrected. 74 from IS Basel, Max. Next racer to start, according to my paperwork, which might be out of date, is Paolo from ICS. But we are currently watching racer 74 Max from IS Basel. Super easy to tell IS Basel because those ski suits stand out a mile. Thank you very much to whoever designed those. They are superb. Max finishing with a time of 1 minute 94, puts in second place. Excellent job, Max. Paolo on course, Paolo from ICS. Next racer to start is Mackie from AIG, racer 76. Paolo finishing with a time of 1 minute 6:05. Next racer on course from AIG is Mackie. About to start from St. George's, we have Jack, racer 77. Mackie finishing with a time of 1:01 and a big cloud to finish off. Styled that out. Jack from St. George. Ooh, styling it out, Jack. What a pirouette. Hopefully all well. Next racer on course from Tassis. Oh, these names are getting harder, I'm so sorry. Grigori! Grigori is from Tassis. Next racer to get ready, racer 79 from IS Basel, Oliver. Grigor, racer 78 from Tassis, finishing with a time of 1:30. Ooh, 1:13. Clock didn't stop. Anyone? So racer 79 from IS Basel, wearing that red, blue and white racing suit. Somewhere, when the camera catches up. He's too fast for our cameras. We're going to have a short break here while we sort out some race sweeping, some course cleaning. We'll see what happens. All right, next up we do have David from ISZL Racer 80. Next race about to start, 81, Oscar from ZIS, as we watch David Marley from ISZL coming into the finishing straight. Last couple of turns to make. Here he goes, get into the tuck. Come on, David. 59.14, putting you into second place. Good job, Dave. Oscar Woods from ZIS just coming down course next as we wait for next racer, 82, Artemi. Again, I'm butchering these names, I'm so sorry, but Artemi from St. George's, racer 82, just about to start. Oscar from ZIS just coming into the finish with a time of 1 minute 7:12. Racer 82 was a scratch, so we're up to racer 83, Alexander from Tassis. Next race about to start from ISB, racer 84, Leon, as we watch Alexander finishing with a time of 1:09:37. Okay, this is racer 85, there was no 84, we skipped the number. Constantine from ICS. Constantine finishing strong with a time of 1:04:43. Next racer on course from ISZL, Melka, racer 86. Getting ready in the start course, Jose Maria from St. George's, racer 88, I think. Racer 87, Max, take it back. Max from ZIS. Max from ZIS finishing with a time of 1:06:32, putting him into 9th place. Okay, this is racer 88, Jose Maria from St. George. Next racer to start, according to my paperwork, racer 89, Parker, as we watch Jose Maria, racer 88, finished time of 1:14, St. George, well done, Jose. Racer 89, Parker from IS Basel. Again, red, blue and white racing stands out a mile. Thank you, ISB, for that. Parker finishing with a time of 1:12:24. Next racer on course, Lucas from ISZL. Lucas coming to the finish line with a time of 1 minute 5:91, puts him into 8th place. Next racer on course, Arav from ZIS, racer 92. Next racer about to start, racer 93 from St. George's, Saka? Apologies for butchering that name, I did my best. Just coming across the finish line, Arav from ZIS with a time of 1:06:68. Excellent job, Arav. Looking worn out there at the finish. Good job, man. Next up, Satya, I hope you're okay. Good to see you get up strong there, mate. Good job. Well done. Next racer up, 94. The reason I'm saying it's a question mark is because it starts with a question mark. I think it's Stefan. This will be racer 94 coming up next. Racer 93 with a time of 1:19:58. This is racer 94 we're watching now. I think it's Stefan. There might be a typo. Stefan, or question mark Efan, is from IS Basel. If your name actually has a question mark in it, I'm truly sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. But you are finishing with a time of 1:16:82. Good job, Stefan. Next racer on track, number 95, Konstantin from ICS. Scratch that. Racer 96 from ISZL, Axel. Come on, Axel. Next race at the start, Alessandro 97 from ZIS as we watch Axel from ISZL coming into the home straight, finishing strong with a time of 59:51, putting you into third place, Axel. Alessandro 97 from ZIS. Okay, Alessandro from ZIS coming into the finish straight. Let's see what he comes up with. One something. Big strong finish. 1:15:96. Well done, Alessandro. Next racer on course, 98, Alexander from St. George's. Well done, Alexander, making that gate. Good job. Alexander with a huge save up the course to make the gate, finishing well with a time of 1:29:20. Well saved, Alexander. Good job finishing that. Next racer on course, Nicholas from ICS. Getting ready in the gate from ISZL, Eno. Nicholas went, I don't know what happened there. Nicholas didn't want to go through the finish gate for whatever reason. We'll work this one out. That is not an ISZL racer, that is Maxim racer 102 from ICS. Next racer coming up just starting, Oliver Weston from ISZL. Maxim ICS coming in with a time of 1:15:78. Well done, Maxim. Racer 103, Oliver Weston. Here we go, let's see what Ollie's got. Ollie finishing with a time of 1:02:01. Current 7th position. Excellent job, Ollie. Next racer on course is Oliver Stevenson from ISZL. Racer 105, Oliver Stevenson finishing with a time of 1:08:12. Next racer on course, Alexis from ZIS. Next racer about to start, Nicholas, racer 107 from ISZL, as we watch Alexis from ZIS coming into the finish straight with a time of 1:19:39. Oh, and he loses the ski on the finish line. Finish with style, Alexis. Okay, Nicholas, ISZL, followed by another Nick Olas from ISZL. So racer 107 and 108, very similar names, both from the same school. It's going to get confusing. Slight pause in the racing for a quick clean-up, and here we should see racer 10 something from somewhere. While we have a quick pause, this will be the end. The last 4 races are for the final run of the boys category C race. Can I remind those of you racing in the junior categories that now would be the ideal time to go and get lunch. Lunch is at Magusalp. Please make your way there so we can save space for all racers to get food quickly and efficiently. Racer 108, Nick Olas from ISZL, somewhere on course. Next racer 109, Miles from ISZL, getting ready to start his run as we watch racer 108, Nicholas, finishing his race. Last couple of gates to go. Nicholas finishing with a time of 1:09:23. And here we see 109, Miles from ISZL. Next racer in the start pen from ISZL again is Max Preston, lots of Maxes. Miles 109 just coming down to the last couple of gates. Miles just about to finish with a time of 1:18:75. Last racer from this category, Max Preston from ISZL, coming down the steep section of the course. Max Preston finishing with a time of 1:10, putting him in currently 10th place. Excellent run, spraying the camera. We are now into our next category, the Girls Cat B. If I can remind all coaches to please take their junior racers to lunch so we can make sure that it's spread out that would be superb. All racers in junior categories, please make your way to lunch. Current racer 113 from IS Basel. Marta? Again, I've ruined that name. Truly sorry. Martia? Martia, our first racer from the girls category B, finishing with a time of 1:09.65. Next racer on track, 1:14, Livia from ICS. Racer about to start, 1:15 from ISZL, Hannah. Livia, racer 1:14, just finishing now with a time of 1:10.93. Current racer on track, 1:16, Sasha from ZIS. Next racer about to start, 1:17, Sophie from AIG, as we currently watch Sasha from ZIS, just coming down the final steep section of the racecourse.
Come on, Sasha, come on!
This is racer 1:17, Sophie Richmond from AIG. Sophie finishing with a time of 1:30. Really like to see Sasha moving back to the slope to get her skis looking fine. Racer 1:18, Elizabeth from St. George's. Next racer on about to start, 1:19, Allegra from Tassis. Elizabeth finishing with a time of 1:30, exactly the same as our previous racer. Next one, 1:19. I've got Allegra here, Allegra from Tassis. After Allegra, we will have Myrto, apologies, from IS Basel. Okay, next racer, 1:20, Myrto, having just started from IS Basel, so look out for red, white and blue race suit. Next race again ready to start, 1:21, Natalie Douglas from ISZL. Note to all racers, we are currently running on schedule, but if you were racing in a junior category, it would be great if you could go to lunch. I can see a lot of you hanging at the bottom of the race course. If we could encourage those racers to head off, that would be superb. Murto from IS Basel finishing that. I did miss the time. Okay, next racer, Anna East, 122 from ZIS. Anna East finishing with a time of 1:02.82, putting her on 3rd place currently. Racer 123 from St. George's, Leone. Okay, next racer about to start, 124 from Tassis, Alessandra. Leone then, missing the finishing gate? Missed that. Next racer here will be 124, Alessandra from Tassis. Next racer about to start, 125, Victoria from ISB. Okay, we skip to Vilma Bagge, racer 126 from ISZL. As you see, Alessandra finishing the time of 1:04.46, I think that said. Okay, racer 127, Abby from ZIS. Next racer about to start, 128, Anastasia from St. George's. As we watch Abby from ZIS finishing off the last few turns of the course. And finishing with a time of 1:07.99. Racer 128, Anastasia. Okay, racer 129, Sophia from Tassis. Okay, next racer up, 130, Betty from IS Basel. Currently watching 129, Sophia. Sophia coming down the last final turns, about to cross the finish line with a time of 1:22.94. Okay, racer 130 from ISB, Betty, followed by racer 131, Inez from ISZL. Okay, Betty finishing with a time of 1:18, followed closely by, I think, racer 131, Inez. Inez looking strong on those final couple of turns, finishing with a time of 1 minute and 6:35. putting her currently 5th position. Well done, Inez. Next racer, Milia, 1:33 from IS Basel. Next racer getting ready to go, 1:34 from ISZL, Lumi. Mila finishing with a time of 1:10 as we watch Lumi coming down the final few bits as well. Next racer to start, Kalia from ISZL. Kalia, 1:36. Next racer getting ready to start, Maya from ISZL as we watch Kalia ISZL about to finish her run. Kalia finishing with a time of 1:12.21. Next racer to come down, 1:37, Maya. Great shot of some of our racers here, just having a chill, watching the course, taking it all in. Nice red jackets on those two there, looking superb. Next racer, Maya from ISZL. Come on, Maya, what have we got? Maya's first time taking part in a race event, looking strong, looking really good. Good job, Maya, keep it going. Next racer to start, Emilia from St. George's, 1:38. As we watch Maya just finishing off her run, last 2 turns across the finish line. Here we go, what we've got. 1 minute and 12:47. Excellent job, Maya. Emilia from St. George's, 1:38. Emilia Kruger there finishing with a time of 1:13.21. This racer, Oliver Western, 1:03, having a rerun from the boys category earlier. Oliver Western finishing with a time of 1 minute 9, I think. Oh, that was confusing. Okay, this is a new category, girls category A. First racer from here, from St. George's, Gabriella Fisher. Next racer from girls category A from IS Basel is Alma 140 as we watch racer 139 Gabriella from St. George finishing with a time of 1 minute and 1, putting her in first place currently. Alma wearing the really recognisable IS Basel red, white and blue race suit. Again, thank you very much to whoever designed that. Alma finishing with a time of 1:03 as we jump to next racer, Chloe from ICS 141. Next racer getting ready to start, our very own Lizane 142 from ISZL. Lizane was looking good in training this week. Let's see what she can do. Chloe about to finish category A girls with a time of 1:05.13 with the time putting her currently on the podium. Next racer to start, Rico from St. George's as we watch Lizane. Come on, Lizane. What have we got? What have we got, Lizane? With a time of 55.30, currently gold medal position as we skip to Rico from St. George's. Next racer about to start, racer 145, Emma from IS Basel. Ooh, 144, missing a gate. Good effort, Rico. I think missing a gate. We'll see. Okay, Rico finishing the time of 1 minute 27. I may have missed what happened there. Wasn't paying attention. Next racer 145, Emma from IS Basel. Next racer getting ready to start. Again, another very own ISZL racer, Nicola Pollan, racer 147 as you watch Emma 145 finish with a time of 1:03.14. Nicola taking the time to join us after an early morning exam today. Good job, Nicola. That's hardcore commitment to the team. Love to see it. Next racer 148, Anushka from ZIS. I'm very confused with which race is on track now. This is racer 148, Anushka. We do have next racer Tessa 149 from IS Basel about to start. Anushka finishing with a time of whatever that just said, I missed it. Tessa from ISB just coming down now, racer 149. Tessa finishing with a time of 1:06.36. Next racer in this category is Emma, racer 150. Don't have Emma on my sheet, don't know where Emma came from. I found Emma, she's in a different category on my old piece of paper. Emma is from ZIS. Emma just crossing the line with a time of... Jumping to different... I'm so confused. Okay, next race that I know this is Daniela from IS Basel, racer 152. Daniela will complete the girls category A racers for this. So this is our final category A girls racers. Next category will be boys B. Okay, racer 152, Daniela, finishing time of 1:14.25. Look at that beautiful sunshine finish. Okay, racer 135, Jarvi from St. George's, our first boys category B racer. Next racer getting ready to go from the boys category B, Carly from St. George's, racer 153. Okay, George from IS Basel, finishing the time of 56.5. Okay, next racer on track, Adam from ISZN. I think we need to get some different names for some of these schools. ISZN, ZL, ZB, CB. And if we could sort out some different coloured race suits apart from blue and white, that would be awesome for anyone listening. Okay, looked like we had a brief space in races there. We have currently got racer 156, Barner from ICS on course at the start. Unlucky Barner, hope you're okay. Yes, good to see our racer getting up. Good job, mate. If you could just move to the side, that'd be superb. Nice, beautiful sunny day here at Hasliberg. Next racer, Shawnee Pataya, racer 157. Sean was looking great again in training this week. No local bias here, but come on, Sean, see what you've got. Give it all. Final section of the race, steep part. Here we go. Sean just got one more gate left. Keep it clean. Sean finishing with a time of 55.78, putting in the current second place. Next racer on circuit, Bertie from ZIS, racer 158. Getting ready to go, racer 159, William from AIG. Ooh. Okay, we see the hands up, he's okay, he's all right. We'll have a quick pause while we just tidy that up. Okay, racer 158, Bertie from ZIS. Some confusing stuff on track here. We will get this sorted. I'm sure there'll be some reruns for those gentlemen out there. Ooh, focus, vision issues. Here we go. I think we will now get a different racer, 'cause I am very confused with where we're at. I think race is on hold as we get some track maintenance going on, some nice sweepers. If we look further down, we can see our high-vis team out there sweeping and cleaning for us. There's the Rogue Ski. Let's get it off track. Good sponsorship opportunity for Head right there. There are other brands of skis, I am aware. Personal favourite is a Salomon. Thank you to that Marshall for picking it up. Let's give him a high five if any of you can hear me. Good to see that racer up and moving, getting to the left. Nice job, team. 4 adults to pick that one human up. Good job. Okay, next racer, 161, Jonathan from IS Basel. So another red, white and blue ski suit coming down. Okay, next racer to start will be Simone from ISZN, racer 162. As we watch racer 161, Jonathan from IS Basel, finishing strong there, nice clean line at the end. 1:07.10 with a current position of 4th. Nice from Jonathan. Okay, Simone 162 from ISZN. Next racer getting ready to go. Jack Raymond from ISZL, racer 164, as we finish watching 162. Keep it going, Simone. You're still in track. You're still good. Keep it going, Simone. At the back we can just see Jack Raymond, racer 164, keeping it clean in the final 2 turns. 164, Jack Raymond finishing with a time of 58.25. Next racer we see here, 165, Diogo from ZIS. Next racer getting ready to go, racer 166, Tiga from AIG. Diogo looking very fast there across the line. Silver medal currently, 54.78 for Diogo. Okay, we skip to races 167, Alessandro from IS Basel. Okay, racer next coming ready to go, 168, Gianmarco from ICS. As we watch 167, Alessandro finish. Last turn with a time of 1 minute 2:19. Next racer getting ready to go, ZIS, Elia. Gianmarco racer 168, time of 1:06.54 as we see the next racer 169, Elia from ZIS. Elia finishing with a time of 54.46, moving to current 2nd position. Next racer, Eamon 170 from IS Basel. Next racer getting ready to go should be Raymond from ICS, racer 171. Okay, Eamon coming in with a finishing time of 1:04.86, and a big shout out to that high vis sweeping the course for us. Thank you very much. Next racer, Raman from ICS. Racer 171, Raman from ICS, finishing with a time of 1:03.01. Okay, racer 172, Fletcher from ZIS on track. Next racer getting ready to go from IS Basel, Daniel, racer 173. Fletcher taking a wide turn on that one. Taking a nice chill ride down, just sweeping the course for us, getting nice and clean for the next racer. Thank you, Fletcher. Okay, racer Daniel from ISB 173 on screen right now. Next racer getting ready to go, Lance 174 from ICS. As we watch Daniel just coming into the last couple of turns, catching some of these racers out. It's a bit steep just then, I see it. Daniel finishing with a time of 1:09.50. Jumping now to Lance, racer 174 from ICS. After this racer, the next 7 are from ZIS, so I will get confused. First racer getting ready to go from ZIS in bib number 175, Valentino, as we watch Lance just coming through the last 2 turns. Lance finishing that, I missed the time because I was being distracted in the house with a cup of coffee. Valentino from ZIS 175 finishing with a time of 56.90. We should next skip to Ferdinand 176. 177. And I would like to give a big thanks to Kyle Patoa for the big compliments on the mic. I'm really enjoying the banter being sent my way. I appreciate that. Okay, racer 177 on track, just coming into the final couple of turns. Let's see what they got. 58.37 for Ferdinand. Next racer should be Mark from, again, ZIS. Racer 178. Next racer getting ready to go, Luke 179, also from ZIS. Racer 178, Mark finishing with a time of 1:01.82 as we skip to, or jump to 179, Luke. Those boots rock with that flames in the bottom of his feet. That is a good looking suit colour combination. Well done, whoever designed that. Okay, next racer getting ready to go. I am going to butcher this name and I'm truly sorry. I believe it is Andre Murcia. You can pick the bones out of that one. Racer 180 next up, as we see Luke 179 finishing with a time of 1:03.48. Next and final racer from the boys category B race will be Hugo, racer 181. Okay, racer 180 from ZIS. Andre Murcia finishing the time of 1:10. Final racer from this category is not who I thought it was. Must have missed his race start. Benedict 176. Benedict with a time of 56.32, good enough for 5th place provisionally. Okay, racer 181, final racer from this category, Hugo from ZIS. Up next is our boys category A race, and we will start with racer 182, Martin from St. George's. Currently watching racer 181, Hugo from ZIS, final racer in this category, boys B. Finishing with a time of 58.76. Okay, skipping a few. This is Peter, first boys category A racer, racer 184 from ICS. In the blocks, getting ready to go from ISZL, Sebastian Whitehurst, racer 185. Let's see if Seb can finish a race this time. Come on, Seb, see what you got. Okay, Peter, racer 184 from ICS, finishing with a time of 57.30. Next racer, Seb, ISZL. Come on, Seb. Next racer to get ready, 186, Felix from ZIS. Okay, Seb coming to the final 2 turns. What's he got at the finish line? 55, 85, current gold medal place after 2 races, but don't tell him I said that. Okay, racer 159, no idea where you've come from. Racer 159 is a boys category B racer, possibly missed his slot. We'll see what he's getting. William Richmond, racer 159 from AIG, coming into the final 2 turns. William with a time of something, they jumped before I could read it. Okay, racer 186, Felix from ZIS, back to the boys category A race. Next racer on track, 187, Jonathan from St. George's. Felix, racer 186, finishing with a time of 55.63, provisional gold medal for him. Okay, Jonathan from St. George's, racer 187. Next racer to start, 188, Henry from IS Basel. Big finish from Jonathan with a time of 54.49. Okay, racer 188, Henry from IS Basel. Next racer in the block, racer 190, Fred, ISZL racer. Okay, Fred, ISZL has just started as we watch Henry, 188, coming to the final turn with a time of 1:06.32. Frederick Riz, racer 190 from ISZL. So good to see Fred finish a complete clean race. Fingers crossed for the final turn with a time of 59.99. Nice one, Fred. Okay, next racer, Lev from IS Basel. Racer 192. Next racer in the block, getting ready to go. Arthur Overby, racer from ISZL, racer 193. Okay, racer 192, Lev, finishing time of 1:13.58. As we jump to the next racer, Arthur Overby from ISZL 193. The next racer about to start, Blake from ZIS. Ooh, hold it together, Arthur. Oh. Good job holding that together, Arthur, at the finish. Time of 1:04.78. Okay, racer 194 from ZIS, Blake. Next racer about to start is Oliver Schouten from ISZL, racer 195. Blake with racer 194 with a time of 1:57. Oliver. He's alright. Thanks to that Marshall in red there, cleaning up the course for us, looking good. Okay, next race to the start, Seb Tuma from ISZL, racer 197. As we see Oliver Schouten just kicking up some spray, finishing with style, getting across the finish line. Big pause to finish, boom, 1:10.45. This is racer Seb Tuma from ISZL. Oh, he's flying. With a time of 50.92, Seb with the course record so far today, first place provisionally. Good job, Seb. Okay, final racer for this category, racer 198, Lucas Torretta from ZIS. Beautiful shots there of all those boys there, looking good in their race suits. Most of them from ISZL, looking at the race course, getting confident, comfortable, taking it in. Marshall's there pointing out where they need to be. Look at that. Final racer, Lucas is... Oh, there. Spraying them all in snow. Okay, that is the final run for our boys category A race and the end of our morning session. We will have a brief pause where we'll put some beautiful panoramic up there. Look at that. What a day to be out. Current live timing, so Seb from ISZL in first place for the boys category, followed by Jonathan Bartoff, Felix Ibe. I'm not going to keep up with that name of the list. So this is our boys category A. Look at that for timings. Fingers crossed we see the other categories on the live timings, and I will try and read them out. But currently, boys category A, Sebastian Tuma, first place, Jonathan Bartoff, second place, and Felix Ibe in third. To all races that are still around, I believe the second run inspection is at 12:30. I will let you know if there is an update on the second run inspection for 12:30. If you have not had lunch, please send your racers to Magisal to get food in them before their second runs, and they can be back in time for second course inspection.
Das heisst, es ist schräg. Wenn es gerade wäre, wäre es super. Aber du fährst so schräg, oder?
Und gerade in der Aussicht,
Ja, vielleicht. Mal schauen. Ich würde schon gerne noch einen probieren.
ja. Und der Schnee hinten dran ist also sehr weich. Kannst du auf den Kopf lassen.
Ja, voll. Das ist gut.
Good afternoon, racers. We are looking to be on time for a 1:15 race start. So if all Category D girls could start making their way to the top of the race slope, that would be amazing. Thank you very much. All racers, we are looking on time for a 1:15 race start. This is your 10-minute warning. If all Category D girls could make their way to the top of the race piece, that would be fantastic. Good afternoon, welcome back to the ISZL 2025 Ski Race Cup. It's another glorious afternoon here in Hasliberg. Racers are getting their warm-up laps finished and we are going to start in approximately 5 minutes. So if all racers in the Category D girls group could make their way to the top, the start-finish, we will get going as soon as possible. Thank you very much! Okay, this is our first practice rider coming down. Let's hope they keep it upright, looking good, show the students how it's done. We're about to start with our Category D girls event. Our first skier on course should be Anna from St. George's. So Category D girls, first skier on course. We'll see how we get on. Yes, it's working. Next skier about to get ready, also from St. George's, Sophia, racer number 14. Nice view of Aiglon jacket right there, beautiful, right in the way. Okay, we're just watching the first race from Captain D Girls finish her first run. Anna, or second run, apologies, as she comes across the finish line. Second racer coming down, number 14, Sophia, just in the background there. Next racer to get ready, Rima, racer number 13, also from St. George's. Okay, fourth racer to come down, getting ready now in the pen, Leonie Douglas from ISZL. As we see racer number 13, Rima, just coming across the finish line. And in the background behind them, we could see another one of our racers. Number 12, Leonie Douglas. Next racer to come down after Leonie is Leah from St. George's. Racer number 11, Leah from St. George's, just coming down the final steep section of our race. Next racer after Leah is Chloe from ISZL, just at the top. Bit further down the top, Chloe is just coming down to the end stage of the race with a couple of turns left to go. Next racer to come down, wearing number 9, Alina from St. George. Following Alina in bib number 8 will be Bella from Aiglon, which I was pronouncing as AIG. Apologies to Aiglon for not getting the name correct. Please accept my apologies. Bella has, not Bella, who's just finished the line. Alina just crossed the line there. Next racer we should see coming across the finish will be Bella. Okay, we've got Kiara, number 7, on track, having stopped for something. Hope she's okay. She looks okay. The times we are seeing are the combined times on the YouTube live stream. They are the combined times from run 1 and run 2. ISZL team there looking fabulous. That is Leonie and Chloe. If you turn around and wave at the camera, girls, that would be amazing. Behind you. We're behind you. Keep going. Yes! That's it! Woo! Good job, team. Chloe and Leonie for us. Thank you very much, team. Love it. Loving the camera. Next racer coming down eventually will be Christina, I believe, from St. George's. That camera loves you, Leonie and Chloe. Keep it going. Small delay on course. We will get going as soon as we can. Camera can keep panning to beautiful views of Hasliberg here in the sun. Big thank you for all of you who have joined us today to watch what is going on. It is a lovely day out here in Hasliberg. Beautiful sunny blue skies, perfect race conditions. I'd like to give a big thank you to our race big collector at the bottom. Astrid doing a great job hanging those bibs where they need to be. Thank you very much. Great view of our Hasliberg instructors there. Look at them standing in the sun. Astrid, Cyril, and I believe Elena just taking in the sun. The camera loves you guys. Give us a wave. Yes, Astrid looking great. I can see you posing.
Well, I'm only like that on her. But you know what? The other day, Summer said something that for something is that, and it's actually helping.
Great view of all our parent helpers there at the finish line. Spectacular views over the valley, zoomed into all of the race pistes. For those of you asking, yes, we are still racing here at Hasliberg with the ISZL Ski Cup. We've just got a small delay in race proceedings. As soon as we can, we will get going. But we have turned now into more of a documentary where we see wild skiers in their local habitat. Gonna do my best to put on my best David Attenborough impression. Here we see the skier in their oversized jackets and coats, helmets on, enjoying the day on the local T-bar. Very aware this is not the best watching for those of you on YouTube. An empty ski lift is never fun to watch. Maybe we can zoom into some random skiers to see if we can find any good chaos moments. Nice to see the course being groomed there by Nacho, our lead coach at Hasliberg, who does a lot of the ISZL team training, along with the Hasliberg instructors. Never seen a man work so hard with a rake before. It is fantastic to see. You keep raking, Nacho, looking good. All those years of World Cup coaching put to really good use there. Thank you to our ski mountain safety rescue team. Great job. Nice to see them being taken and looked after by the appropriate people. Hey, look, I'm in that building. I'll give you a wave. Ah, you can't tell. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're back to racing imminently. Next race on course is race number 6, all the way from St. George's, Christina. Okay, next race we're getting ready to go will be race number 4, Ilaria, all the way from Iglo. As we watch Christina just come down the final steep section of our run. The timings we are seeing now are the current run timings. They're no longer combined. So if you're watching it on YouTube, it is the single run time, not the combined time like it was earlier. So Christina finishing with a time of 1 minute and something, flat off faster than I could read it, with a second race coming down to Ilaria in a time of 1:54. Next racer is Chloe, all the way from ZIS. And here we see Chloe finishing with a time of 2:05. Next racer coming down should be racer number 1. Oh no, we've got a rerun. Apologies for Kiara from ZIS. Kiara was interrupted from her run with the previous incident. Kiara across the finish line in 2:25, which I believe is her combined time of both runs. Here we've got, okay, we're into category C girls now. We're on to a new category. This is Eloise, racer 46 from ZIS. Next racer getting ready to go. It should be racer 45, Lilu. Eloise crosses the finish line with a time of 1:08. All right, we've got a couple of scratches I didn't update. So this is racer 43, Lucia from ZIS. Again, I'm going to apologise for butchering some of these names. Well held, Lucia. That was excellent work. Racer number 43, Lucia, finishing with I think a combined time of 2:14. Next we've got Philippa from ISZL, racer number 42. Next up from ZIS, racer 41, Sophie. So currently watching ISZL's own Philippa coming down through the course on the final section. Nice one, Philippa. Just behind Philippa, racer number 41, Sophie. Behind Sophie, we'll have racer number 40, Mia from ISZL. Sophie finishing with a time of 1:05 for this lap. So here we see racer number 40, Mia from ISZL. Next racer getting ready at the top will be Mariana, racer number 39 from ISB, International School of Basel. Next racer to be getting ready, racer number 38, Alicia, I've butchered that, sorry. From ZIS. Mariana just finishing her race time now. The times I'm seeing in front of me are combined, so I can't give individual lap times. This is race at 38. Alicia from ZIS. Good work holding that recovery, Alicia. Next up, we've got Eva from ISZL, number 37. Next racer after Eva will be Carolyn from ISB, racer 36 at the top. Nice one, Eva, great time. I haven't got a single lap run, the combined time is on screen. Here we see Caroline from ISB. Next human up, next racer up, number 35, Ella from ZIS. Racer 36, Caroline has just come across the finish line. Unknown single lap time. But behind her we will have Ella from ZIS. Next racer at the start is Lillian from ISZL, racer number 34 at the start. Nice one, Ella. Those times currently put you in provisional first place for your category. I think that's what that says on the board. Racer 33, Athena, in the starting gate as we watch Lillian North from ISZL. Lillian North just crossed the finish line. Again, double race time combined. I haven't got a single lap time here as we watch Athena from ISB. Next racer in the starting pen is from Igla. Bebe? Yeah, I butchered that. You'll see the spelling and somebody can help me out. Excellent work at the end there, Athena, well held across the line. Good effort. Next racer at the top, racer number 31 from ZIS. Currently watching racer 32 from Aiglon. And there we see racer 32 across the finish line. Over to racer 31, Sylvia. Next racer in the start, Eva from ICS. As we watch Sylvia, racer 31, just come through the last two turns and across the finish line with a provisional first place. Racer 29, Eva from ICS, just coming down to the last two gates now. Next on course, we'll be looking at number 28, Benna. Next up, 27 from Aiglon, Charlotte. Her teammates told me how to pronounce this name properly. It is literally Heya, all the way from ZIS. Next racer, 26. Racer 25 in the starting pen is from ISZL. It is Natasha, as we watch Heya just coming across the finish line with a provisional first place combined time. Racer 25 from ISZL, Natasha. Next racer at the start, we'll have Victoria from ICS, racer 24. Racer 25, Natasha, just across the finish line. Racer 24, Victoria, just coming down the last steep section of the race course. Victoria from ICS. Next racer up, 23, Amelia from ISB. Okay, race 22 from St. George's, Ingrid. If you're having a hard time keeping up with these timings, so am I. Some of them are combined, some seem to be single. Not entirely sure what's going on. Ingrid across the finish line with a 2:06 time, which I think is combined. Who's this? This is Sienna from ISB. No, not. Sienna from AIG Aiglon. Next racer up, I got her name wrong this morning. It is Lush from ZIS. Sienna coming across the finish line with a provisional first place. This is Lush from ZIS. Next racer up is Gabrielle Douglas from ISZL. Lush just coming across the last two gates. Provisional second place. ISZL's Gabriella Douglas now coming down the course. Next up we have Ingrid from ICS. Gabriella just coming across the finish line now, last gate. Combined time of 2:25. Next racer just behind her, Ingrid, racer 18. Ingrid from ICS. Next racer 17, Tegan from ISB. And then after Tegan, the final racer of this category, Sophia from St. George's, racer 16. And across the finish line for Tegan with a combined time of 2:10. Racer 16, our final one of this category, Sophia from St. George's. Our next category to start is the boys D category. We're going to start with racer 65, Oliver from ZIS, as we watch racer 16, Sophia, cross the line with a combined time of 2:10. Okay, our first category D boys racer, Oliver from ZIS. Oliver finishes a combined time of 2:30. Next racer up, we see 64, Nikolai from Tassis. After we have race 64, we've got racer 63, Louis from ISZL. Nikolai just coming across the last 3 gates now, 2-1, and finish line with a combined time of 2:52. We'll jump now to our next racer, which should be Louis from ISZL. Great scenes at the finish line there, race pips collected, good stuff happening. Oh, it's race 61, okay, we've gone confused. Thomas from ZIS. Oh, having a quick pause in the run. We'll see what happens there. We're having a quick pause in racing for a second while we work out what is going on. Good to see Liam back on his feet, into his ski, and finishing off the run. Oh, look at that. Scenes at the end, all the races. I wonder where that student's from. I'm going to guess Tassis. Big shout out to you at the end. Bibs are being collected. Okay, racer 56, Philip from ICS. This afternoon's race course proving to be a little trickier for some of our racers. It's a little wider apart, a little longer. Next up we've got racer 55, Raphael from ISB. Rafa just finishing off his run there with a great time, looking at a provisional first place as we see some of our support crew sweeping the course for us. Next up, racer 54, Herman from St. George's. Nice to hear the crowd supporting Herman from outside the cabin. Keep it up, team. Alpha Herman. We should have racer 53, Constantine from ZIS. He should be in the start blocks about now. Herman just coming down through the last 3 turns. Couple more to go and he is done. It's going to be a quick, sharp finish here. So we got Herman just across the line, and then next should be Constantine. Provisional podium for Constantine from ZIS, provisional first place. Next up, we've got Liam Marsh from ISZL. Next racer on course should be racer 51, Robert from ICS. Keep it together, Liam. Looking good at the finish. Nice, strong finish at the end here. Combined time of 2:19. Provisional 3rd place for Liam. Ooh. Next up, Robert from... Ooh, where is Robert from? Robert is from ICS. Ooh, well held at the end there, Robert. Almost lost it, had full speed into the last 3 turns. Next racer on track should be Zaid from ISZN, racer 50. Next racer to come to track will be from ISB Alfred, racer 49. As we just watched racer 50 Zaid come down the last mid part of the mid section of our course. It's going to be a sharp finish between 50 and 49. Alfred coming in strong. Ooh, it's going to be tight. Oh, that was too much pressure for me to watch. I've got no idea what the individual times are. No idea how that's going to work. Good luck to those raced individuals. This is... Who's this? This is racer 48, Mihail. Mihail is from Tassis. Next race at the start pen should be racer 47, Jonas from St. George's. As we watch Mihail finish off the last couple of turns of his run. And across the finish line with a combined time of 2 minutes 33. Racer 47, Jonas from St. George's. And this will be our final racer of this category, Seb from Aiglon, racer 5. And Jonas is across the finish line with a combined time of 2:18. Next up from Aiglon. Nearly lost his ski. He is Seb, and he's just come across the line now with a combined time of 2 something. Screens jump in. Next racer is from our boys category C race. First racer in that category, Max Preston from ISZL. Racer 110. Next in the starting block, we've got racer 109, Miles, also from ISZL. Racer on screen now, Miles 109 from ISZL. Next racer at the starting block is Nicholas, also from ISZL, racer 108. Miles coming across the finish line with a combined time of 2:38.67. Soon behind him we have Nicholas 108 from ISZL. Next racer on track will also be Nicholas, racer 107, again from ISZL. 108, Nicholas finishing with a combined time of 2:18, provisional second place. Racer 107. Oh, Nicholas, almost. Super close at the end there. Good job holding that. Well done. Okay, Alexis from ZIS, racer 106. Alexis coming across the finish line with a combined time of 2:36. Currently good enough for a provisional third place. Next racer, Oliver Weston from ISZL, racer 103. Oliver coming across the finish line with a combined time of 2:03. Current gold medal position, provisional gold. Next racer, Maxim from ICS, racer 102. Next racer on course, Gabriel 101 from ZIS. Maxim coming across the finish line with a combined time of 2:31. Just behind him we should have 100, racer 100, Eno from ISZL. Come on Eno, hold it together. Nice. Just missed the last gear. Never mind Eno, excellent run up till then. Good job. Next racer on track, Nicola. Ooh, that's a different name to I've got. Alexander from St. George's. Next racer in the start block, 97, Alessandro from ZIS, as we watch Alexander from St. George's just complete his final couple of turns. Combined time of no combined time, went off the line. Okay, looking at 97, Alessandro from ZIS. Alessandro coming across the finish line with a combined time of 2:33, currently 5th position. Next race in 96, Axel from ISZL. Okay, we've jumped a bit. 61. What? Okay, Thomas is on a rerun from the boys category D. Thomas is from ZIS. Thomas just finishing now with a combined time of something. Okay, racer 96, Axel from ISZL. Combined time for Axel of 2 minutes, .0057, provisional goal position. Next racer, Constantine, racer 95 from ICS. Oh, hopefully he is okay. He looks fine. That ski's gone on a great trip on its own. Next racer on course from ISB, question mark, Stefan. Must be a typo. As Stefan crosses the finish line with a combined time of 2:34. Next racer on track, Saka from St. George's, 93. Next in the starting block, we'll have racer 92, Arav from ZIS. As we see Saka now complete his final 3 turns. Okay, Arav now from Arav from ZIS, apologies. Racer 92 coming into the last couple of turns. Arav with a combined time of 2:17, currently 4th position overall. Next racer up, we have Lucas. Ooh, take that back. Lucas looks fine, okay. Thank you to the marshal for helping Lucas with his ski gear. This is 89 racer Parker from ISB. Next racer in the starting block, we have Jose Maria from St. George's. Ooh, ski off. Good effort, Parker. Looking graceful. And thank you to the marshal for helping Parker grab his ski. Big up our marshals. Okay, next racer on track, Jose Maria, racer 88 from St. George's. Next racer in start position, racer 87, Max from ZIS. Jose Maria coming across the finish line with a time of 2:32.74 as we watch Max from ZIS. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looked more dramatic than it was. Okay. Next racer on track, Melka, racer 86 from ISZL. Nice, Melka, keep it going. Melka's time was a 1:01. Next racer on track, we have 85, Constantine from ICS. Next racer in start position should be Leon from ISB. Watching Constantine now just crossing the finish line with a combined time of 2:11, provisional 4th place for Constantine. Here we have Axel, racer 83 from Tassis. Racer 83, Alexander, coming across with a combined time of 2:21.30. Big thanks to the marshal putting the flag back on the post. Racer 81, Oscar Woods from ZIS. Next racer at the start of the track is David from ISZL, racer 80. No finish time for Oscar 81. Okay, next we've got David Marley from ISZL. Next race about to start will be 79, Oliver from ISB, as we watch David just come through the last 3 gates with a combined time of 2:38 with provisional 1st place. Okay, race 78, Grigori from Tassis. Next racer on track, 77 at the start pen, is Jack from St. George's. Grigori with a combined time of 2:24. Racer 77, Jack from St. George. Okay, next race at the start is Mackie, racer 76 from Aiglon. Racer 76, Mackie from Aiglon coming down now. Combined time of, we'll find out, 3 gates to go. 2:04.59, provisional 4th place for Mackie. As we see Max, racer 74 from ISB. Max Neville now finishing with a time of 2:03.78. Next racer on track should be Timothy, racer 73 from Tassis. As we see Timothy just crossing the finish line there with a time of 1:15.201 time there. Next up, 71, Ivan from ZIS. Next racer in the starting block is Evan Pataja. He would like to give a big shout out to all his family watching back home in Philadelphia, Florida. Hello to all of you watching over there, and I hope the subtitles are helping with my accent. I am doing my best for our American followers. Ivan there just finishing with a time now of 1:02 on the dot. Okay, here we go. Come on, Evan. Come on, Evan. Evan Pataja here now, coming the last two gates. Last two gates. Come on, Evan. Time of 1:49.6. That is a provisional first place for Evan. I can hear his dad going wild at the top. Well done, Evan. Great time, great time. Okay, next skier, Paul, 68 from ISZN. Apologies, I missed that. I am missing some races on my list. Paul now just coming across the finish line, last two gates. Combined time of 2:30.08. Well done, Paul. Superb effort. Next racer, 67, Henry from ISB. Henry just crossing the finish line now with a combined time of 2:08.82. Our final race, I think, of this category. Augustine James, Duha James. Racer 66 from St. George's. I'm so sorry for ruining that variation names. I'm going to go Augustine. But either way, go Augustine James. As you just come across now, two more turns. A combined time of 2:09.75. And that is the end of our Category C boys. We are now starting our Category B girls. Emma from ZIS is our first racer in this category. Racer 150. Next up will be from St. George's, Amelia, racer 138, as we watch Emma now come across the finish line with a combined time of 2:03.73. Amelia riding her own line there, creating her own vibe, having a great time out. May not be the fastest way down the course, but it will get it to the bottom of the course. Next racer up, Maya from ISZL, racer 137. Again, this is Maya's first race on skis, looking good through the middle section of this course. Her coach there in yellow, giving her the big tuck. Top to top advice from him. Final section now of our course. 5 gates to go. Next racer up, also from ISZL, racer 136, Kalia. And Maya finishing with a time of 2:30.85, a provisional second place for Maya. So we're looking at Kalia here from ISZL. Just coming down to the bottom part of the midsection. Next racer after Clea is also from ISZL, Lumi.
I believe in us.
Okay, that is racer 136, Clea, just across the finish line. This is the next one, Lumi from ISZL. Next racer about to take the start would be Mila from ISB, racer 133. Watching now Lumi come down the last 2 turns. And across the finish line, single run time of 1:08. Okay, we've skipped a couple of races. We are now looking at Inez from ISZL, racer 131. Oh, Inez. Oh, I hope she's okay. Okay, racer 129 on course. Might have to have a rerun. This mid-section of the course causing some of our athletes a couple of problems. There is a marshal there to help number 129. Thank you for your support, Marshal, cleaning that out of the way. We still have a skier at the bottom of the hill that hasn't cleared yet.
Don't cross the line! Don't cross
Anastasia may get a rerun here. We might need to pause the race at the top if somebody hasn't said it already. Nice shot there of Cyril, just getting ready to assist if he needs to. He's collecting the bibs for us, our ski coaches from Hasliberg. We also have Astrid there, looking like something from Top Gun, sat in the shade. The sun there is just starting to creep behind the mountain. A couple of our racers, support team. Big shout out to our ISZL athletes over there, looking good. We're going to have a brief pause in our racing here. We see nice scenes of our finish line, our support team there, parents, crew, coaches, athletes. Great views of our athletes there from St. George. Smile all around, looking good, looking happy. Maybe a little on the chilly side. Get some jackets on, guys. It's not very warm out there. You tell them, Elena, you make them get those jackets on. Our ISZL athletes there off for a nice race cool down.
I think it's got more races.
Yeah, because even here was like, yeah. But they did change the first. Yeah. So there's a weird banana at the top.
Nice to see our ski patrol there, straight on scene. Coming in hot, spraying everyone's cool scenario down.
But maybe it didn't feel as tight when you're not going fast.
Our race marshal there playing on his phone. I wonder if it's Tetris, Pokemon Go. I wonder what the big event of the weekend there is. Oh, he's put his phone away. He hasn't caught them all. Oh, sunglasses on. Rule number one. Look good. My man. Look at those sunglasses matching those jacket and trousers. What a pose. Strong. Great view there. Whoever's catching that, love it. For all our athletes still at the top waiting, be glad of the sunshine. It is very cold down here in the shade. Enjoy those last glimmers of sunshines. There isn't much left. Course is slowly becoming darker and shadier. And a fond farewell to our athletes from St. George on their way back to Montreux area. Enjoy that journey. Can you imagine being on holiday there? Nice wood cabin, snowshoeing, just beautiful.
You don't have to leave the hospital. You don't want to break the news. No, not really.
Like senior kids in the team, and apparently in this race in particular, right?
Yep.
Both of them have had big accidents in the past. You're in pain, so no.
When you're in pain, well, maybe she's worn better.
But exactly,
And you're worse.
if for some reason they've, given you.
Okay, I believe racing is about to resume. Thank you to all the crew that were involved in clearing the race slope. Good to see our athletes being looked after so well. We will resume racing with bib number unsure, but I have been asked to send out some hellos to people in meetings, teachers who are stuck in classrooms where they, have to be, and in 3-hour meetings. So, methane and Poov and all those people, and also to the Soxes who are out there doing their thing. Okay, we're back underway with racer 127. As a reminder, this is Cat B Girls. So we are on racer 127, Abby from ZIS. Okay, next racer after Abby will be 126 from ISZL Vilma. Currently watching Abby from ZIS, racer 127. It's just coming down now through the last two gates. with a combined time of 2:16.13. Okay, ISZL's own Vilma Bagay on her second run. Next racer to start will be Victoria from ISB 125.
No, that's not split time.
It is combined, it is combined. Oh no, that cannot be combined.
Oh, that's pretty quick.
Vilma Bagay now across the line with a time of 1:16.6. Racer behind her, 1:24. Alessandra from Tassis. Racer after that would be 1:23. Leonie from St. George's. Alessandra finishing with a combined time of 2:09.52, provisional second.
But that's how the other
Okay,
one got injured.
Leonie from St. George's skating through the line just to get it fitted. Nice little slip there, cover the camera in powder. Okay, next racer on course, Anais, 1:22 from ZIS.
Cut across really fast and then she lost the balance and then hit the gate.
Next racer in gate at the start would be Natalie Douglas, 1:21 from ISZL, as we see Anais now come through the final gate, across the finish line with a combined time of 2:08.55. Provisional second for Anais. It's okay, Nat, style it out now. Big style points coming down there. Okay, next racer from ISB 120, Murto.
It's like, we get it, you're good skiers, but accidents happen. Like, just slow down before.
Murdo now coming in to the final two turns. Final time collective time for two runs of 2:16.33. Next racer we should see 1:30. Okay, 1:30. Betty from ISB.
No, she was slow in the first half.
Okay, Betty coming across the finish line with a combined time of 2:38. I believe that was a rerun from Skier on Track. Same here for Mila, 1:33 from ISB.
Dangan and the next one is ISZL or whatever. It's a more reduced selection. So sometimes you will see some kids from our school that are like, what?
Mila now coming into the last four gates. Mila from ISB, race number 133 with a finish time of 2:21.46. Okay, Allegra from Tassis, racer 119 on course. Next racer will be 118, Elizabeth from St. George. We see Allegra finishing this race with a 1:06.6. Okay, Elizabeth from St. George on course. Next racer 117, Sophie from Iglo. Two more turns and a time of 2:02.95. Provisional first place there for Elizabeth. Okay, racer 117, Sophie from Aiglon. Next up in the starting block, we should have racer 116, Sasha from ZIS.
Villa. So that's what they do.
Exactly.
Sophie finishing with a combined time of 2:02.60. Next racer, Hannah Cartmel from ISZL, racer 115.
Oh, that guy from the club again. Nobody's doing it.
Hannah coming into the last gate now with a time of 1:05.6, a single run and a complete first run. Next racer 114, Livia from ICS. Next racer at the starting block should be 113, Marja from ISB. Again, I apologise to all those students whose names I have butchered today.
So they start losing their balance on that first red, then they finish losing their balance.
Livia coming across the finish line with a time of 2:25.75, a combined time for both her runs. Marja from ISB now, 113. Next up at the top of the circuit, we should have Francesca, 112 from Tassis.
Someone every couple of
That guy went down with a shovel.
Yeah. It's just that it's so icy that the sprint.
Last turn for Marja for the combined time of 2:21.29. Okay, this is Oliver Stevenson, racer 103. He is boys category C. He missed his run or needs a rerun. Oliver, apologies, is racer 105.
For the younger ones, it's a bit harder because they don't even have the strength to grip on the ice and stuff. Oh, my fun is miniature. You see? Like I see him with his little legs and his ski suit, and I'm like, "Ooh."
And Oliver comes across the finish line with a combined time of 2 something. All right, our next racer, Daniela, is our first girls racer from the category A. So this is our category A girls racer, 152, Daniela from ISB. Next racer in the starting block should be Lotte, racer 151, also from ISB. Okay, Daniela now coming in for her last 3 turns with a combined time of 2:30.66. Next racer behind her should be Lotte. Oh, Tessa Sand. Tessa from ISB as well, racer 149. Tessa coming across the finish line now with a combined time of 2:13.78 for a provisional first. Next racer 148, Anushka from ZIS. Next racer in the starting block will be our very own Nicola Pollan, racer 147 from ISZL, as we see Anushka come across the finish line for a combined time of 1:58.59. There we are, Nicola Pollan, ISZL racer, was studying for an exam this morning. Mock exams took priority, she was late to arrive, she didn't get the first course inspection. We'll see what she comes up with right now. I'd like all her teachers to know the absolute commitment she has to her studies. Last 4 gates now for Nikki. Lap time of 1:04.2. Okay, next racer 146. Oh, we're skipping one. 145, Emma from ISB. Next race in the starting block, 144, Rico from St. George. As we watch now Emma from ISB come across the finish line, last gate, with a combined time of 2:08.04. Okay, racer 144, Rico from St. George. Next racer to start, 143, Victoria? Victoire? Yeah, butchered that, really sorry. From ZIS. Oh, okay, we're going to skip one. This is Lizane from ISZL. Lizane was working really hard this week with her coach. We'll see what you can come up with. Lizane coming in now, last three gates. Combined time of 153.79. That is provisional gold for Lizane. Next racer 141, Chloe from ICS. Next race to the start will be possibly Alma, 140 from ISB. Okay, Chloe now, last two gates. Combined time of 2:13.78. Okay, Alma 140 from ISB. The next racer will be final racer for our girls Cat A. It should be Gabriella Fisher from St. George's. Here we go, Alma now across the finish line, last gate, with a combined time of 2:10.44. Now we can see our nice course slippers just smoothing it out for them. All right, final one in this category, Gabriella Fisher from St. George, racer 139. Oh God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Which way should I go?
Getting up, I think it's okay. She moved up, so she's
Okay.
breathe.
I know. Of course, it's a mess. She was doing so well, too.
Gabriella is fine, she's up on her feet and her ski has been returned to her. Thank you to our marshals. Okay, next up is our first racer for the category B boys. First racer 181, Hugo from ZIS. Somewhere up there. We'll see him in a second. Okay, next racer 180, Andre Murcia from ZIS. Next racer to start, 179, Luke from ZIS. Currently watching, racer 180. He's okay, surely he's okay. Nice to see Andre getting on his feet so quick. Well done, good job Andre. Okay, next race we'll see will be 179, Luke. Next race at the start will be Mark, 178 from ZIS. keeping it clean now. Last gate for a combined time of 2:06.96. Next racer, Mark from ZIS, racer 178. Next racer to start at the top, racer 177, Ferdinand from ZIS. Mark coming through, racer 178 for a finish time of 2:04.06. As we jump to Ferdinand, 177. Next racer to start will be 176, Benedict, also from ZIS. Ferdinand's combined time of 1:56.93, good enough for potential provisional gold. Benedict now, I'm going to assume brother of Ferdinand. Racer 176. Next to start will be Valentino, racer 175 from ZIS. Benedict finishing with a time of 1:53.72. Again, provisional gold there. Right, Valentino from ZIS, racer 175. Next racer to start will be 175. Next racer to start, apologies, will be Lance, 174 from ICS. Valentino finishing with a combined time of 1:53.91. Okay, Lance 174 from ICS, finishing with a combined time of 2:33. Okay, next racer, Daniel 173 from ISB, that recognisable red, blue and white racing suit. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Still on track, still good, he's still good, he can still finish. Daniel with a combined time of 2:24. Next racer on track, Fletcher from ZIS, racer 172, coming in strong now, last two gates. Only a single run time for him at 58.4, no combined time there. Okay, next racer 171, Ramon from ICS. Next racer in the starting gate would be Amon from ISB. Ramon now coming in for a combined time of 2:06.44, provisional fifth for Ramon. This is Amon from ISB, racer 170. Next racer in the block, ZIS. Elia 169. Racer 170 now, 3 more gates to go. Combined time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds, .16. Next racer to start will be Gianmarco 168 from ICS. Currently watching ISB 169, Elia. 1 gate to go, combined time of 1:50.86. Provisional first place there for Elia. Okay, Gianmarco from ICS 168. Next racer to start on the block, Alessandro from ISB, racer 167. Okay, Gianmarco now with 3 more gates to go. Combined time for Alessandro. Oh, Gianmarco 2 minutes 15, and not sure. Confused it back. Okay, racer 165, Diogo. Diego there, finishing time 1:49.87, provisional first place for Diogo, racer 165 from ZIS. Next up, Jack Raymond, 164. Jack is from ISZL. I might be shouting a bit louder for ISZL students. There is no bias on this commentary box, I promise. Come on, Jack. 3 more gates, 3 more gates. Combined time for Jack Raymond of 1:56.67. Excellent work, Jack. Don't worry, that is a great time. Next runner, 162, Simone, one of those, from ISZN. Well held there, Simone. Keep it going, keep it going. This final end of our circuit, our track, causing some difficulties for our racers, our athletes. Simone coming in with a time of 2:28. Next racer will be Jonathan from ISB. After Jonathan, next racer to start, 160, Rafik from St. George. Jonathan finishing with a combined time of 2:14. Nice to see our sweepers there at the back of the course, cleaning it up. Okay, William, 159 is our next racer from Igla. Came in hot to that gate there into the shade. Okay, last 3 gates to go for William. Finishing time of 1:56.27. Next racer is Bertie, 158 from ZIS. After Bertie, our next racer will be Shawnee Pataya from ISZL. Once again, he would like to give a massive shout out to all his family listening at home in Philadelphia, Florida. Bertie finishing his single run with a 58.6. Okay, Shawnee Pataya here, 136 so far. ISZL racer, 157. Come on, Sean. Come on. 3 more gates for Sean. Combined time of 1:52 dead. Provisional 3rd place for Sean at the moment. Next racer, 156, Barner from ICS. Next racer to start after Barner would be Adam from ISZN. Ooh, that ski's gone for a trip on its own. Barner having a nice slide there. He looks okay, he's sitting up. Style it out, Barner. For those of you at home, Barner is fine, he is up and he is moving. He will have a trek to get that ski back though. Okay, Adam Roster, 155 from ISZN. Next racer to start is George, 154 from ISB. And there you can see Barner having to do a fair trek up to get that rogue ski. The brakes doing their job. We are having a slight break in our racing while we have coaches and stewards and marshals to sweep the course, to clean it up. I think Bernard's going to have a bit of a walk back up. Oh, here we go, straight in. 154, George from ISB, now on track. Okay, George in those very recognisable red, white and blue ISB race suits. Next race at the start will be Calais from St George. Racer 153. George now 2 gates to go, 2 gates. Combined time of 1:53.72, a provisional 4th place for George. Here we have 153 Calais from St George, followed by 135 Jarvie from St George as well. Oopa. Okay, Calais coming in for a combined time of 1:44.4, provisional 1st place for Calais. Okay, Jarvie now, racer 135, also from St George. Jarvie is the final racer in our Category B Boys Run. We are now moving on to the Category A Boys Run, starting with Lucas Toretta, 198 from ZIS. Jarvie just taking his time there to finish. 2 minutes, 34.32. Okay, first of the Category A boys is Lucas from ZIS. Up next, we will have Sebastian Toomer from ISZL, racer 197. Seb is on course, but we're currently watching 198 from ZIS, Lucas. Lucas finishing his 1 time with 1:01. Next racer, Seb Toomer from ISZL. This is a combined time for Seb. Hitting the crap out of that gate. Oh, God. Come on, Seb. 3 more gates to go. Seb finishing with a time of 1:44. Provisional 1st place for Seb Toomer. Okay, next racer, 195, Oliver Shoten, also from ISZL. Oh, somewhere there's an Ollie. Okay, 194, Blake Mundio from ZIS. Next race to the start, Arthur Overby from ISZL, racer 193 as we watch Blake. Last 2 gates. Oh, he missed the last one.
Oh! What? No!
Okay, next racer, Arthur from ISZL. Somewhere on course, possibly. Okay, brief pause in racing, but the next racer will be Arthur from ISZL. Oh, nice to see ZIS there, congratulating their team. Good job out of ZIS, coach. That's what we like to see.
It's a shit run. I messed up my line in the bottom section. Yeah. I had a good line on the top. I had a good line on
Okay, Arthur now, racer 193 ISZL. Here we go. Next racer to start, Lev 192 from ISB. Currently watching Arthur from ISZL. Oh, Arthur losing his ski on that red one. He's okay, he is fine. Racer, fine. Okay, next racer we are watching from ISB is 192 Lev. After Lev, next racer to start, 191 William from ZIS. Lev now 3 gates to go. Ooh, and he missed the final red. Okay, next racer, 190, Frederick Riz, ISZL's own. If Fred can finish 2 races, I would be amazed. Go on, Fred. Excellent. Provisional 3rd for Fred. Provisional 3rd, Frederick. Don't look so sad. Okay, next racer, 188, Henry from ISB. Henry 188 coming in for a combined time of 2:07. I'd like to thank all our listeners from ISZL who are texting me as they should be working. Looking at you, Mr. Berg, watching this with your class. Right, racer 187, Jonathan from St. George's. Coming into the final section of the race course. Last 3 turns. Combined time of 150 for provisional 70. Second place, beautiful spray there of the camera. Okay, 186, Felix from ZIS. Next racer to prepare is Seb Whitehurst, racer 185 from ISZL. As we watch Felix now from... Oh, where's he from? He's from ZIS. 4 more turns. Combined time for Felix, 151.84, provisional 3rd place. Here comes Seb. Come on, Seb. 4 more gates for Seb. Nice one, Seb. Finishing time of 154.19, provisional 4th. Next up, Peter, 184 from ICS. Next racer to start, Simon from ISB, racer 183. Peter coming in now, last 2 turns. A combined time of 153.25, provisional 4th for Peter. Okay, Simon on track. Nice to see the boys there congratulating each other. Good job, well done. Okay. Brief pause in the race. We have 2 more athletes to go. Oh, maybe we don't have 2 more races to go. That might have been our last racer. I'm not sure. Is that it? Is that the last? Okay, I believe that was our last racer. The 2 at the end here I have did not race or turn up. They were scratchers. I'd like to thank you all for listening to and watching the ISZL Ski Race Cup 2025. Our results are on the screen as of now. Have a great rest of your day and enjoy the last views from Hasliberg in the glorious sunshine. Au revoir, ciao, so long, farewell.